The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania! Apollo!
The real Apollo Crews is here.
Introducing the participants. First, from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews!
This superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania. This superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits.
When it comes to limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back.
Apollo Crews is an impressive competitor. He's held some big championships, too. Apollo Crews has retooled himself. He's now rejuvenated and eager to compete.
He just has to push himself to the next level.
Fix your collar, Cole. We're in the presence of true class.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Helmsley!
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble?
Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated.
Well, Hunter Helmsley seems to enjoy looking down his nose at the entire world.
Well, Saxton, Helmsley is pure class the whole way. Just something you know nothing about.
There's no matching the incredible electric feeling in this arena right. Submission time.
Dragon sleeper applied.
Being trapped in this hold is agonizing. Good turn. Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
What a clothesline.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
There it is. Reversal. Uh-oh. Look out. It's Pat McAfee now entering the Rumble.
Double knee backbreaker. Ooh. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Take him out at the knee. Look at this, just unloading. Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Loving blow. Body slam slipped out.
Now we have Femi, who wants to prove he's up for the challenge. Oh, that gets reversed on McAfee.
Sherman! Just pure dominance.
Any wisdom you want to share with the superstars participating in this Royal Rumble?
Yeah, thin the herd whenever possible. You don't want to let this ring get crowded, so you have to take every chance you get to send someone over the ropes.
Who's it gonna be next?
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. This rumble keeps getting better. Dr. Crown joins the action. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Helmsley brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. Dueling reversals.
Uh-oh. And now number 6 about to be revealed. Oh my God, a clothesline. Oh, he had that scouted. That's Braun Breaker out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. For good measure. Hunter getting out of harm's way.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
The arm absorbing the damage. Now back to McAfee. What a reversal by Hunter.
This is just too far. Get some control in there.
Superstar on the horizon. Here comes number 7. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Next entrant, Stone looking to win. And looking for a back suplex. Just deadlifting their opponent. I don't think that's up. Side headlock applied. Good measure.
That's a spine buster. We're about to see number 8 now.
Here comes Diamond Dallas Page, looking to make an impact in the Rumble. Follows the move by Braun all the way to the midsection. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, can't break the count. And eliminated. Oh, and it's reversed. The shoulders and a slam. Going to the top rope. What McAfee?
Elimination attempt underway using...
McAfee put it on the line. And a code red. Caught in a tough position here.
Sit out powerbomb. This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You gotta think long term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the focus thing these superstars are thinking about.
This Rumble keeps getting better. The honky tonk man joins the action.
Rolling right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
DDP gets reversed and trying to bring Stardust down with that attack.
Honky Tonk Man looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Not targeted the arm.
Oh my God. Ready to end things.
Point of the elbow.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Here we go with Bull Nakano, making her way into the Royal Rumble.
Deep in the gut by DDT. The wheel is turning. How's it look?
A vintage diamond cut.
Boom! Diamond Dallas Page has been eliminated.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Looks like Ashante the Adonis wants in on the Royal Rumble action. Clothesline. Ooh.
Cranking the arm.
And a kick. Oh, continued punishment. Ooh, the Hurricane answers back. A reversal. Well scouted.
Lucky 13.
Testing the limits of her opposition. Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. And now here's Nakano. And an answer from her. A neck breaker. Lands the elbow. Number 15 incoming, boys. Solo Sikoa is the newest entrant in the Royal Rumble. Oh, he scattered that one. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes. Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Who will entrant number 16 be? easy elimination.
Goes into the corner. Oh, and he stops that offense.
show her opponent what she's got.
Number 18. Boom. Boot.
Nice. Brings down the hammer to turn the tide.
Hey, do you think R-Truth even realizes he's in the Rumble right now?
He's quick to get out of the way there. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, God. Turns that back on Truth. Like being manhandled by a bear. Number 19. On their way.
Running STO plants him. Nicely done.
And Truth capitalizes there. This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Andrade entering the ring. Ooh, one step ahead there. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Wow! This will be 20. Oh, what a roundhouse. Brutal club.
Looks like Gigi Dolan is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action.
Maneuvers out of the way. Setting up for, looks like, a powerbomb. Wait, no, look up. No. Don't do this.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
She countered that into her own offense. 7'3", over 400 pounds. Omos has to be a favorite in this Rumble.
Muscles up their opponent. Cross the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Cuts off their arm.
She can't possibly take any more.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Number 22.
Time spots. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
This Rumble keeps getting better. Rick Steiner joins the action. Oh, son, coming. It's round 11.
Gigi Dolan. Gigi driver.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Cuts the attack off. Body slam.
Here we go with entry 23.
And Triple H making his way. Clothesline to the back of the neck. German suplex. Oh, she retaliates.
Quick sidestep by Dragon.
Closed fist connects.
Looking for the power slam. Their opponent has other plans.
Now entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
It looks like Blair Davenport's geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Are you kidding me?
Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake.
Dolan has been eliminated.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Well, shifts that to her favor.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Going for the elimination. And guys, Anderson could really change the complexion of this Rumble. Punch lands.
Has been eliminated.
She gets bounced into the corner. Scooped up. What are we looking for here? Range down an elbow retaliation.
Soaring! If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
And Bubba Ray Dudley is as ready as he'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble.
Looks like Carl Anderson is locked in on his opponent. Cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree.
He's gearing up for something. DDT! And he's looking out of sorts now. From the top, nice handle pass.
Suplex brings him down.
And it's Kyrie Sane, who's hoping her Rumble dreams will come true tonight.
Oh man, he is fired up. Sit-up axe driver.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good. Dragon screw. Destroying knee.
And now placed in the corner. Davenport.
With a knee right to the face. Owen fights back.
Hooks up their opponent. Sidewalk slam delivered. Oh, man.
With a big boot.
On the mark.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Trying to get an elimination here.
As their opponent up for the slam, and they are eliminated.
JBL has been eliminated.
Everything he can do to create space here. Backhand hits the target. Oh, look at the knees. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
Oh, with a sidewalk slam. Spear by the Queen.
Rick Rude has been eliminated.
Nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Natural selection.
How much more can you take?
Yeah.
Here we go. Splash. He answers right back. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. And there's a neck breaker.
She had that scouted.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll let you up.
What a counter. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism. She got it! She wins the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Look at this superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time. I have to believe. Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's Tiffy time!
It's Tiffy time! An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar. Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face. Well, I really hope... The revenge tour continues. Next level methodical, always gets what she wants. Liv Morgan rock Judgment Day. Cap.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for... The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
What an impactful STO. Morgan timed that one well.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Denied with an elbow.
To ringside.
Watching her tray rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Up high. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. The fallaway slam.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Big splash. Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Hair pull mat slam! And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Roundhouse kick! That was nasty. Less and less time remaining on the count. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Back in the nick of time.
Slam!
With authority.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there. What do you from the middle rope? Oh, what a splash! The challenger is going for it. Getting the shoulder up before two.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Stratton was scouted there. Ah, double leg face. Into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
And a kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Jumping complete shot. Did the champ just finish the job?
lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still a WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
She successfully defended her title here tonight. She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
There's nothing ordinary about El Ordinario.
Introducing the participants. First, from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario.
El Ordinario remains one of the most elusive superstars we've ever seen.
Yeah, nobody knows much about the mysterious luchador, and it seems like he wants to keep it that way.
Ordinario will need every trick in his lucha bag tonight. The original Tribal Chief is here.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The pressure is on.
This superstar has succeeded at the highest levels under the most pressure and the brightest of lights. Tonight should be no different. Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their Tribal Chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle in this industry.
We all know how this works. We start with 2 competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. We'll have our third competitor momentarily. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Penta headed to the ring. reverses it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Super kick! Oh, man. Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, there's the countdown.
We're just seconds away from the next participant in this match. Just pounding away. Here comes Stephanie McMahon, who is hoping to survive the Rumble.
And a stomp to the gut.
How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it. From behind. Back suplex.
Here we go, number 5. One step ahead there. And Tamina is looking to make an impact in this Rumble. Swaps him away to get out of danger. Off the rope, misses the target. Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Down to Otis,
And a double axe handle smash.
and she's returning fire as we now entry number 6 has been eliminated. 7'4", over 500 pounds. How can you possibly eliminate Andre the Giant from the Rumble? Big impact off the leg drop. Fends off the attack with an elbow and raise.
He saw that one coming.
And that's going to leave a mark on Steph. Now it's entry number 7. Oh, right into a counter. Snapmare. And look at Dominic Mysterio. So ungrateful for this Royal Rumble opportunity.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag. Oof.
Goodness, all of their mass being used. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
We're about to see number 8 right now. Nice side headlock applied.
Good measure. Uncle Howdy, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble.
Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder. That's using your noggin. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Who gets it on an 9 beat?
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Oh, man, face first. Looks like Mankind is out next, ready to shake this world off. Oh, look at the kick. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Inverted DDT connects.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
And just being tossed away there. No doubt about it, Ridge Holland ready to join the Rumble. On Chancery, delivers an axe handle.
Here comes the set.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll. He gets around the attack. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Looks like Cody Rhodes wants in on Royal Rumble action here. She's looking winded now.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
to get worse from here.
Superplex from the top.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena. It's pandemonium, Cole. No.
Stephanie McMahon has been eliminated.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Wait for it.
With the Alabama Slam.
Isolating their opponents on and on. Reigns able to sidestep.
Might be looking for the elimination here. From the middle rope. Got out the way that time.
Just disrespectful. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Here we go. Angel entering this room. Angel's put a stop to that. Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now. We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. Sent flying out of the ring. Angel. Johnny Gargano is ready to compete in this world. Reigns set for a ride.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
Picked up and around. The Giant connecting with a solid shot. And Mankind was having some chaos thrown his way there.
Yeah, if the Giant keeps bringing that kind of fight,
System again. Good night. Ooh, he fends that off. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Separates your shoulder, that'll divorce it. This could end in an elimination. Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat. What a match this has been. What a fight. We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. Now it's time for Kurt Angle. Who's looking to make waves here. Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Next to see action is Eric Rowan, who looks to make a statement in tonight's Rumble. Inverted atomic drop. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. That catches Eric looking. Oh, moonsault.
Who will entrance 16 be?
Thunderous clothesline. Boom. Grabbing the arms. Oh, blows. And we've got Farouk as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Military press.
Boom. faces Carmelo Hayes, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Mankind cuts him off. Ooh, that hurt. That kidney. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, there it is. The man. That's their opponent up for that slam. Inverted DDT.
Johnny Gargano has been eliminated.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Here comes 19.
DDT, crucial reverse. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring. He counters with a great reversal.
From behind. Back suplex. Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there. Oh, here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. Out next is Umaga. This is the moment he's been waiting for. Delivering a Falcon Arrow. Connects. And Carmelo gets stifled. Umaga at a disadvantage. Now it's Michaels.
And now it's number 21. Textbook side headlock takeover.
Looks like it'll be Mosh entering the Rumble next. Power slam. Good night. Michaels has to show his resilience after taking that maneuver. Boom!
Scorpion death drop.
This is just too far. Get some control in there.
Number 22.
Goodness, what a knee strike. Now he's facing Waller. Headed into this Royal Rumble match.
And avoids taking any damage.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Carmelo dodges in time. DDT.
Gets driven into the corner.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Evasive maneuvering there.
DDT! Landed. We could be looking at an elimination. Got to hold on for dear life right now. Eric fires back.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Uncle Howdy has been eliminated. Been eliminated.
From the top.
And into the
delivered. Farouk taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Mars gets reversed.
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Number 24 has a good chance to try it again.
Mankind taking hold.
Looks like Piper Niven is ready to shake this Royal Rumble up.
Suplex released.
Sweet chin music from out of nowhere.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be?
And she's set right into that corner. It will now be Brock Lesnar entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line.
110th Street Slam.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
As their opponent up for that slam.
Elimination.
Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
It is getting crowded in there.
Down he goes.
Drop kick from behind. Now it's Undertaker. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Countering that offense. Uh-oh.
Mankind with a nice reversal. As their opponent up for that slam. Has been eliminated.
And Mankind showing no hesitation to stay on the offense in the late game.
I guarantee you, Mankind wants to end things as soon as possible. Who's it gonna be?
Real estate to the premium right now in the ring.
Suplex City.
She's facing some real pushback here.
And that's the conqueror we all know and fear. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Clothesline, so effective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Got entry number 28 on the way.
Talk about working his luck.
Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Oh, wow. Angelo Dawkins is going to make an impact in the Rumble. And he counters.
Stick punch.
To the arm. Terrible. Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Inverted backbreaker. Gets out of the way of that one. Who's 29 gonna be?
Lifted way up. And a sensational Sherry entering the Royal Rumble. We might have an elimination here.
This looks like the setup too.
Meanwhile, here's Niven.
Mankind has been eliminated.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker.
Angelo Dawkins has been eliminated.
Raking the back. That's nasty.
Backs.
Uh-oh.
Switches it around into a bulldog. Snapmare. unchained physicality just got brought to Lesnar.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Meanwhile, Sherry. German suplex. Sit-out slam. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Leg sweep. Not done there. These will keep you down.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
On a top position. Down the hurry. Clothesline with the left arm. Misses. Spine buster. And she reversed it. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Undertaker. Lesnar quick to count. Running FTO blitz.
Nicely done. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Getting set up in the corner now. Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Lesnar wards him off.
Suplex City from the beast, Brock Lesnar.
To Suplex City. Bang. Power slam.
Boom! Good defense from him. Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. Brilliant. Boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders. Ouch. Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Oh my God.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Lariat.
Piper Niven has been eliminated.
The Reapers at the gates of hell inviting Brock in.
Taker cinches in his grip.
Every counter being answered with another.
And a test here for Brock Lesnar. He has to formulate a plan quickly to get things going.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense would matter at this
Has been
point.
eliminated.
Double team it.
Superstars, double team, double neck breaker, double the punishment.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Distress showing on Sherry's face.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped.
Set up for a second time. Tombstone. Tombstone.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Placing him in the corner.
Textbook scoop slam.
Boom. Sensational Sherry verbally.
On the top!
The Undertaker has been eliminated.
She dodges out of the way. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring. That's a performance that everybody...
Ethan Page has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds. All ego, Ethan Page!
Page is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Page has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. Ethan Page in the ring, seemingly already prepared to celebrate a victory here.
That's just how cocky All Ego is, Michael. He always believes he's 2 steps ahead. Always believes he's won before the bell's even rung. He's a terrific in-ring talent, but his personality... well, even Page would tell us he doesn't care what we or anybody else thinks of him.
Yeah, Byron, all Page cares about is himself.
And then CM Punk's over on the opposite side of the ring, and he is always dangerous. In the ring, on the mic, you always have to keep your wits about you around Punk because he's always ready to strike in any way he can.
That's why he's the best in the world, Saxton. Out. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Oh, meet the back.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And there's a kick out at one.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Corey, what's it going to take to knock off CM Punk in this match?
We have seen time and time again just how tough Punk is. Stubbornly so. Which is why the key to taking him on is to work hard to take him out. To brutalize him. Do whatever you feel you need to do to keep Punk down and out. Because he's not someone to go down easily.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a roof.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, it's tough to watch, but this is just how you have to approach Punk. Brutalizing him until he's down and out.
STO takedown. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Unloads with the boot.
He gets out of the way.
Caught that. And reversed it.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
This could be the moment he was waiting for. Ooh, right to the throat.
From the outside. That was awesome.
He really felt the impact on that one. Reversal. And that turns things around. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, what an axe handle. CM Punk looking to end it.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse.
Oh, man.
The competitor now, exhausted after that match. Look at this mess.
What's the meaning of this?
Trash talking.
Agitation from the top of the ramp.
Well, we've got a new robbery on our hands.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker. can stop the Great Khali.
Here comes the double champion.
One man, 2 championships, and the talk of an entire industry. You have got to respect the fact that this is what greatness looks like.
The significance of this accomplishment cannot be overstated. He has solidified his legacy by carrying those 2 championships.
He went through adversity, survived the wars, and in the end, there could only be one winner. And that winner holds 2 titles. He's looking pretty unshakable entering the ring.
Yeah, and whether he is or not, just appearing that way to your challenger is what it takes. And the champion knows that.
Introducing the challenger. From Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, the Great Khali! And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the WWE Golden Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
Guys, this one has that big fight feel tonight, with the World Heavyweight Championship being contested for.
Yeah, Michael, and that's exactly what this title stands for. Challenging for it is one of the most demanding situations a superstar can find themselves in, and defending it is even a greater challenge.
Yeah, Byron, but I think these men are more than up for the challenge. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Using the elbow as a weapon. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
The fight got taken straight to McIntyre there.
Such physicality from the Great Khali. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Big clothesline. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Ah, big boot.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Setting up for something here. Snake eyes. Good night. struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
What reflexes to stop Khali?
What's Khali about to manufacture?
Oh, what impact! And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Turns it around. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Never had a chance to block any of those.
Producing a trampling. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow! That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Nice job dodging contact there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Khali now on the offensive.
McIntyre gets away from that.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Trap, able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Ouch, the champion into the pin. Stays in the fight for the title.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Claymore delivered.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this on the bed.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
The Scottish Warrior looking for something sinister, something impactful, perhaps the end of this match. Drew has them hoisted up from the second rope. Air raid crash. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two, forces the shoulder up after two.
What a match.
McIntyre holds and ready to strike in the corner. The champ's taking care of business here.
Celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here comes one of the greatest of all time, Harley Race.
Introducing the participants. First, from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 253 pounds, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race!
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble?
Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated. Harley Race claims that tonight he will demonstrate true power and dismantle those who oppose his rule.
He's also stated that he will vanquish the morally repugnant from sports entertainment, starting in the ring and maybe at the commentary table later.
I never heard those quotes, but I do know that to defeat the king, a competitor needs to be the best they've ever been.
Well, those same competitors should probably know that even the best cannot compare to the greatest wrestler on God's green earth.
Uh-oh. The demon is back.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, the Demon, Finn Balor!
What a moment! What a spectacle! And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his abilities are taken to the next level.
There are cruel intentions on the face of the demon.
I've followed Finn Balor's career for many years. I've gotten to know the man well. But believe me when I say, I see someone completely different tonight in the Demon.
And the WWE Universe is well aware that they are seeing something extremely special here tonight.
here on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Oh man, KSI is here and ready for anything in tonight's Royal Rumble. When he manages to reverse.
Oh, low tackle. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Man, what timing on that counter. Number 4 coming.
Steer away there. Good measure.
As more superstars enter the ring, the odds against you only increase, don't you think?
Not necessarily. The more bodies in the ring, the more you can hide in the crowd. We've seen how laying low in a Rumble can really pay off. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Taking things back into the ring.
And he is directed into the corner. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Here comes number 5.
Nice takedown.
Now next is Rikishi. This is the moment he's been waiting for.
Gosh.
He's able to counter that.
What a slam. Oh, there's a knee.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Rikishi has certainly left some of his fun-loving ways in the locker room. Oh, hip chop onto the arm. This will be number 6.
Oof, kick finds it. Turn it around with a reversal.
Knee right to the face.
Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with purpose.
KSI has been eliminated.
This could be big.
And we have Cedric Alexander. Fisherman Buster.
We are up to 7.
Has been eliminated.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it. Will the feet touch the floor? He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
That holds back Cedric's attack. Number 8's about to enter.
Suplex. Very nice.
Everything he can do to create space here. Bray Wyatt looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Elbow throw, saying not today. As their opponent up for the slam.
Elimination.
Number 9 is coming. Who is it?
It's Tito.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
And it's Jamal joining the fray here tonight. Lift off. I think when you go for a pin here, turns that in his favor.
Times his defense perfectly. Brace yourselves. Here comes our next entrant. Just a desperate attack, breaking at the eyes.
You can see the toll this match has taken on these competitors.
The pain look on their faces, the battle scars, their bodies are showing it all right now. corner now. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Look who's here. Lita, ready to make history in the Rumble. Elbow puts an end to that. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. Undertaker with a counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray.
Providing escape point.
Now the Iron Sheik is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Bloody cross. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
This could end in elimination. Oh, kick to the face.
Your time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
Who could number 14 be?
And Indy Hartwell is the newest superstar to enter this Royal Rumble. Already he's taken on some damage.
And Wyatt was just doing what he does best, inflicting punishment and loving every second of
Been
it.
eliminated.
In front of DDT. Lights out. Snap arrow. Oh, and a steam.
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena. We're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad. Wyatt's got the claw.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
She's launched out of the ring.
Indy Hartwell has been eliminated.
Wyatt's got the claw.
Nice drop kick, so precise. And into the corner he goes.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
It's Vader headed into this Royal Rumble.
Back waistlock suplex.
Leg caught.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking real thin.
Hooked up. And... Oh, Bray gets caught. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's going to be. It looks like Damian Priest is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Number 18.
He's on the German suplex.
Oh man, Jey Uso is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. He's certainly on the top.
Buster!
With a sit out, nasty.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Forearm smack.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Shows great.
And there was some force on that move. reversal from Hope. Shades of the USSR with a hammer and sickle. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Here comes 19. Oh!
It's Bray Wyatt headed into this Royal Rumble. Set out of the ring. And Chris might be in some pain following that attack.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Being sized up.
Gentlemen, I feel like this match will be over in about 5 seconds.
Look at that, Corey. Vader, ready to go.
This would be 20. Way down hard, the last ride.
Next entrant, Eddie Guerrero, looking to win.
The dead man has him up.
Big Luke Gallows.
Using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pole.
Who's gonna...
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone.
And here's Tyler Bate, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Nice clothesline. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, man.
The Undertaker has been eliminated.
Rear European uppercut. Number 22. Here it comes.
Stop. And Sidewinder suplex. And it's Kiana James who is next to enter this Royal Rumble. Ray reverses.
And Bates stays clear there.
Put it in the corner. What could be next?
Here we go with entry 23. I can't wait. He's out to Rosa. And it's Terry Funk joining this Royal Rumble match.
Something big is Damian Priest. Rope locked in.
The son of heaven.
Kiana James has been eliminated.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys. I know that. Sky high.
Compressing them with a splash.
This is... Backdrop suplex.
Stopped.
Oh, he fights Bate back.
Eliminated.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Gallows has been eliminated.
Hit the lights. Side headlock applied. And Bate perhaps tripped up by his inexperience there.
Quick and effective delivery there by Funk. The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Bate with a kick to the gut, double under. Looking at it, Becky Lynch now entering the Rumble.
With a DDT.
Watch out!
Delivers the elbow.
Kick gets caught. Spine buster.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This position.
Damian Priest. Crucifix. There's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position to draw.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble.
Been eliminated.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Leading her into the corner now. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, the reversal. Becky Lynch. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Thunderous powerbomb. Huge toss. Thunderous powerbomb. Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. Counters to gain the advantage.
We got entrant 28 on the way.
Becky Lynch hammerlock. Nikki Cross is the next entrant into this Rumble. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Fends it off. Good counter. Now we see Cross.
Nikki Cross
to the
has been
outside.
eliminated. Damian Priest has been eliminated.
She escapes the attack.
And a reverse DDT.
Absolutely spiked DDT with authority.
Ivy Nile has been eliminated.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. And that prevents Chase's attack.
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by
Has
now,
been
Byron.
eliminated.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Celine Torres is this Royal Rumble's next person up top. Diving knee drop.
Austin with the stunner.
Here we go.
You ready for it?
If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
Oh, man. Leg drop. And Rocky Iria joining this Royal Rumble match. As press and unloading with punches.
Both superstars countering one move after another. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
And look at front.
Bullseye!
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Setting it up.
Brain buster.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Austin with
Meanwhile, here's Austin.
Babe with a kick to the gut, double under. Tyler Driver 97.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Oh, no. Oh, a reverse DDT.
Narrowly escaping there.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
Here it comes. Fatal blow.
Boom! DDT. Went after the head and neck again. Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Austin's not stopping.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Austin
Taking a gun and a stunner.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Superhuman.
Oh, one-place knee right to the midsection. Forearm club.
Double axe handle. Tagged with a punch.
Broken up with a fist to the face. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Snap power slam. Fought off with an elbow. Oh, God.
Placed into the corner here.
Followed up with the massive headbutt.
Planted with the bulldog. And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one. Countering each other again and again. Belly to back suplex imminent.
And now looking even worse for wear.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Power slam. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Devastating brainbuster.
Kick to the gut.
Right.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Maivia with a nice turnaround.
Up and shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. And deep into the match, Rocky is taking on more offense.
Vader has been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
Going for the elimination. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark. It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner, the man they call Vader.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event, WrestleMania.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
Introducing the challengers. First, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Tony D'Angelo.
Well, you gotta know who you can trust before you enter a structure like this. And in this case, you gotta trust your family.
War Games is the most important turf war the Don will ever fight. He established himself in NXT by winning War Games alongside Team 2.0 against Team Black and Gold. Tony has said when that door gets shut and locked, you will have a war you can't handle. The cunning, the brutality, the strength Tony has used to become the Don will be needed to survive War Games once again.
From Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Logan Paul.
There is perhaps no greater challenge than the one this man is about to face. War Games, one of the most brutal contests a superstar could find themselves in. And he has plenty of cause for concern because shortly after that bell rings, he'll find himself outnumbered.
He has to be prepared for an onslaught like no other. Does he stand his ground and try to fight it? Or give his opponents the runaround until help arrives?
Well, he's got 2 rings worth of room to work with. But in War Games, there are no easy answers or surefire solutions. The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge?
History attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow. Really just laying it in.
On the move.
Picking up speed. Oh. Turns it around.
Big double axe handle.
Surprise.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, bam. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. The Exploder bang into the corner.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back position. Damage being done. It's nicely done. Something I like about War Games is the emphasis it puts on teamwork. If you don't come in with a cohesive plan and trust your teammates completely, you're going to be in for a world of hurt.
You're actually not wrong. That's why War Games often favors more established squads who know one another inside and out.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
no, what is he doing up there?
Searching under the ring now. This can't... Look out!
Went for the glory and the big move, but the risk has possibly cost them everything. Effective dodge there.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him. Oh, man! Ouch!
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need. Hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
Clothesline! Oh, wicked clothesline! Oh, what a clubbing blow. Drop kick from behind! Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant. Ready for a power slam, steps down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Just like that, Paul finds a counter. Shot to the body. Oh, right. Not looking good in this position. Oh, falls victim to a German suplex. Stops the kick. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat. To the sky. Meanwhile, Paul.
That could be enough to continue the reign. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
On track.
For the Northern Lights.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Tony sizing him up.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match. From the opposition.
Smash. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Just bounced in the face like a basketball.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over.
Styles clash.
We might see a new champion crown.
Ooh, great anticipation. He just got sent flying into the opposite ring. Ooh.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon. And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring.
Here we go again. And now we have devastating maneuver by the
He can tap while he wants now, but it won't do a thing. War Games and look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario. Are we on the verge of a monster beat? Enters the ring and is diving head first into the chaos of this match.
yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
What a counter. Launched from belly to belly.
God in this mud.
D'Angelo Delby.
Styles and Miz right here, right now. There it is.
Kidney golly. DDT. Stiff elbow will break that up. Styles wobbling. Was vulnerable.
Adding insult to injury.
Braun Strowman submission hold. Time is ticking away. Surely we'll have a fresh competitor to eat. The elevated triangle. Short shot to the best. And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. To the third. This can't be good. Great escape there. Oh, how is it going to be?
Officially begun.
The cage is locked for the last time as War Games officially begins. Each of these teams calculating what their fastest way to victory is now. And now we have Braun Strowman. Now scaling to steel. This is either madness or brilliance. There's no good reason. And here's the monster alone man. Corey, look at the freeze.
No chance to recover from that.
That's the Quiet Possum. Shoulders down. He kicks out before the count starts.
This dude is live, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning.
Gets lifted into position. Meeting of the minds creates separation. He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage. Paul's attack gets reversed. Here it comes. Yes,
We might be moments away from crowning our new champ.
Great takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they stop him? Yes. And he's right up with a combo there. Scoop slam by Hogan. And here comes the bandit. With a big scoop slam. And here it comes. It's locked in. Cow crusher. He got in there. Good save. And he's going to a top. The champ with the cover. Going for the pin. Title on the line. He comes to the rescue for his team. Meanwhile, we have Braun Strowman. Oh my God! What a championship! Quick count out after one. You are not alone in your shock. We all thought that was it. And Braun weathers another place of offense. Paul has been an initiator throughout and remains. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Punch right on the mark. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title. Saving by the teammate. Not a moment too soon. Here we go. For the championship.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
the team of Logan Paul, AJ Styles, Hulk Hogan, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
And he's walking out of here, the new champ.
He rose to the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The king of strong style has arrived. Prepare to witness striking ability on a whole different level.
Yeah, even if some of those strikes aren't legal.
Introducing the participants. First, from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
A Royal Rumble winner, a man who's held multiple championships. A top elite level competitor all over the globe.
After all these years, a veteran who hasn't lost any of his edge.
Shinsuke is battle tested and looks ready for more.
This version of Shinsuke Nakamura has become more villainous and more nefarious.
Well, Shinsuke has finally become the main event star we knew he would be. Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200 pounds, Charlie Dempsey.
Old school grappling meets a new school twist. That's what Dempsey's all about. And he's a man. A real man's man. Wait, now that's his dad. Determination on his face. Dempsey believes the only suitable outcome is one where he wins. But Dempsey knows he has all the tools to make that outcome happen.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and could be just that again here tonight.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Rear European uppercut.
Looks like Tony D'Angelo wants in on the Royal Rumble action. Another knee drop. Ooh. Oh, what a back body drop. Corey, if you were in a Royal Rumble, would you hide in the chaos or stay on the offensive?
I'm going to cheat and say both. You have to find the perfect balance of making eliminations when you can, while also staying out of the fray when it's too chaotic.
As we await entry number 4. And LA Knight enters the Rumble. Yeah. Turning the tables.
Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Followed up by another to the chest. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
I didn't bring my boots, but
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
It'll now be Lexus King entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line. Looking to get airborne here. Watch out. Oh, driving the elbow. With authority.
good measure. What a shot.
And now number 6 about to be revealed. And Dempsey got led right into harm's way in that exchange.
Such physicality from Knight.
Now that's a bell ringer.
And it's Jimmy Uso joined in this Royal Rumble match.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Retaliation from Dempsey. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, he saw it coming. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
We are up to 7 already?
Come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Carmelo Hayes ready to change the game in this Rumble. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
And into the corner he goes. Here comes number 8. Who's it gonna be? King finds the spot. And he has an answer for King. Out next is Logan Paul. This is the moment he's been waiting for. Knee drop.
Tony D'Angelo has been eliminated.
Read that one.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Stomping down.
Oh my, what elevation. From behind, back suplex.
Leg weight.
Ooh, nasty kick. The kick to the cranium of their opponent.
An elbow will break that up. Getting placed in the corner here. Another superstar about to enter the fray.
Right across the larynx.
And it's Terry Funk joining this Royal Rumble match. to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Looks like it'll be Psycho Sally entering the Rumble next.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an in.
From the top.
Superstar,
Look at this rush of strikes.
and the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Spiked. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their efforts. Oh, man, landing honorable.
Now D'Lo Brown.
Punishing boot.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Arms are trapped. Ooh, head from the rear. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
But now you see knife. Jimmy saw it coming.
We're locked in reverse. Makes his kick to the gut. And we know what's next.
Turned inside out with the desperation. Clothesline perched up top.
Buster connects.
Just right on the temple.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn of the match. Stick kick. Complete control. What a way to shatter an arm.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Turns it around.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Looks like Eddie Guerrero is next in the Royal Rumble. Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this rumble.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Oh no, bad match after feet off the ground.
The end for Terry could be on its way. LA Knight.
LA Knight with the BFT.
Undertaker looking to win his second Royal Rumble.
Fought off with an elbow.
Ending up boogeyman.
Gigi Dolan has been eliminated.
Neckbreaker. LA Knight looking for the mega stars.
Running STO quits.
Nicely done.
The WWE.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Sky high.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Mr. Perfect headed to the ring.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Psycho Sally has been
Leaning
eliminated.
on the turnbuckle here.
He connects with a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Ooh.
Wrist lock applied. Look at the power. Number 18. The megastar looking for a choke slam.
Has been eliminated.
Manages to reverse it.
Elbow throw. Saying no today.
Big uppercut. Number 19 on their way. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Ooh, sharp kick. Punching their way out of that one.
Here comes John Cena looking to win his third
CM Punk
Royal
has been
Rumble.
eliminated.
Hoisted up. Still fighting back. Look at him go. And we have Undertaker. And back elbow creates separation. And he saw that coming from Knight. Mr. Perfect being neutralized there.
Sakara put that ferocious nature of things on full display.
This will be number 20.
Pumped.
And a reversal from The Undertaker. Royal Rumble chaos continues with Sika headed to the ring. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Mr. Perfect has been eliminated.
Nice running crossbody. And now it's number 21.
It's crunch time. Looks like Paul Orndorff is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action here. Trying to work the arm. Now in control. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
It's the spinning solo.
LA Knight has been eliminated.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Number 22.
These are prime spots. Somebody stop this competitor.
Boom, what impact. Our entrant is beat down, looking to rock this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Caught the leg.
These two showing how well they know each other. The dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone pile driver.
Down they go.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number.
Oh, he saw it coming. Look who's next. Victoria joins the Rumble.
Nice counter. Turn that into a crushing backbreaker.
We might have an elimination here. Effective counter.
avoid heavy contact. From Cena.
They're starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty. We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
It's the arrival of Alpha, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble.
Pete Dunne has been eliminated.
Oh, I got it.
Headbutt from behind.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
Up for the electric chair. Down for the drop.
Roman Reigns is the next one into the Royal Rumble. Could be an impact for Reigns, and that definitely made solid impact.
The Undertaker has been
I never
eliminated.
saw that coming. That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money in. I agree with you, Booker. You know it's right. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Grayson Waller coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Vertical suplex. Mr. Wonderful. Setting his opponent up. Oh, look at the power of this man. Right into a spine buster. Ooh.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Clubbing blow to the back. Where are we going? The reload. Could this be?
Orville putting his opponent into position. And down we go with a wonderful pile driver.
Here we go. The Hurricane entering the Royal Rumble threat.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And the foresight to get out of that one.
These two have known each other so well. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
Been eliminated.
Is it enough?
The wheelchair has been eliminated.
Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's usually knocking.
Champ slowing down some now.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Could be moments away from being set. Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's kick. Vicious.
Cinching in a race to the open. Right hands. Clothesline.
Woman number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and that split. And here comes JD McDonough, who is the next entrant in this Royal Rumble. Irish curse backbreaker.
Watching. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Placing him in the corner. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring. I think I know who this is.
And it's a lumber blade. He's joining the front.
Cena
And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
But Paul's had spurts of looking good in this match. Can he find another one?
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat. Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent. Widow's Peak. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That was just insulting.
Oh, man. Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff got his opponent set up.
Going for the roll.
Chop slam. We're going to get rid of their opponent right here. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Suplex.
Superman punch from Reigns. Sit-out slam. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
Oh, what a kick.
Set hard into the corner.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, wait. Are we about from behind?
Suplex release.
Victoria has been eliminated.
Ireland's textbook side Russian leg sweep. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Brutal club.
Man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Smart, attacking the arm.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense. And now propped up in the corner.
He's locking him up.
Challenger's in a bad way.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Take him from the top with the splash. And retaliates with a counter. What a shot. Power slam incoming. No. Counter into an inverted DDT. Booming boot. Oh my God! Oh, you kidding me? Back of his neck.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Clothesline.
And now here's Blaze.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. Reigns. And that toss got some hands.
Been eliminated.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
There it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Brain buster. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, man, just punishing.
And And JD is in some seriously choppy territory.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left. Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
JD McDonald has been eliminated.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
She wasn't expecting to be trapped in a submission tonight, but this...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. She turns it around with the reversal. Attacking the knee. A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Forcing her right out of...
Elimination! He's going to WrestleMania!
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Roman Reigns!
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage results in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Being the one to kick off a War Games match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right, this team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is War Games. This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
It's a new day, yes it is!
Behold the power of positivity.
Xavier Woods, a talented in-ring competitor in every sense.
And representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods!
There is perhaps no greater challenge than the one this man is about to face. War Games, one of the most brutal contests a superstar could find themselves in.
And he has plenty of cause for concern because shortly after that bell rings, he'll find himself outnumbered.
He has to be prepared for an onslaught like no other. Does he stand his ground and try to fight it? Or give his opponents a runaround until help arrives?
Well, he's got 2 rings worth of room to work with. But in War Games, there are no easy answers or surefire solutions. I hope you're ready, gentlemen, because War Games are now officially underway.
Brace for impact, everybody. This match is sure to create a rarely seen level of bedlam and destruction.
Nothing pushes the envelope of in-ring mayhem like a War Games match.
Sent into the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Ooh, huge splash.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, my!
And Woods has lost momentum here.
And inch by inch, Gunther's chipping away at the competition.
Wicked chop.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
With the counter.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Snap power slam.
Corey, I understand how planning ahead for a match like War Games can seem like an exercise in futility, but is there anything you think either of these teams, or possibly both, have in mind here?
Other than winning? I'm sure both teams have talked about how to deal with the numbers disadvantage when it falls on them. Talk strategy before and after the match officially begins. A lot of big picture stuff, I'm sure.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
Things are no longer about to be even in this one, and he wants to make sure of that.
Hammering down on the knee.
The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now. Woods has become relentless.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Uh-oh. He catches Woods with a counter. Gunther, is he going to make his opponent tap out?
Submission's locked in, and not even a tap out here could save you.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. The ring general.
Powerbomb.
Can that finish Woods?
And seconds left before the odds are evened here. And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far.
Oh, my! Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you.
Oh, he flips that around.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Saw it coming. Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow suplex.
Catching a drop kick. Countered and taken down with a DDT.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Boom. Looking helpless right now. Great reaction from Kofi.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
German suplex. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
With the Samoa drop. downright savage club right there.
Here they come. We're going to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become reality. Come on!
Climbing the wall of the War Games here. This might not be a good idea.
So much is there with each of these shots.
He's standing tall on top of the cage now.
It is on the Briscoes.
Using the verticality of the cage to brutal effect.
I can't believe that connected.
Looked up.
Ludwig knows what he needs to end this. Table is shattered into pieces.
Ludwig. Kaiser with a left. That's brutal.
Kaiser has all but ended this.
Face stop.
He just an uncalled for underhanded attack there.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Counting down the set. Perched up top. Nice.
Oh my goodness. Free from the cage. Now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Looking for something under the apron before entering.
Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team's numbers advantage and knows that bringing in a weapon can be the ultimate equalizer.
Sent to the corner. Priest dodges on that. It slows him. How do you recover from that?
Is it Escobar?
Exclamation delivered by Escobar. Kofi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
Check this out.
Kaiser with the STO. Reverse style DDT.
Butler's got it locked in. Submission move here.
Good night.
He's trying his best to fend off this submission hold.
This is the brutality.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve. Nice.
Gunther. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits zero.
Suplex. And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Escobar on the receiving end, but now Gunther. Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
That's it. Gunther is out.
Woods top rope with the limit break elbow.
Woods about to end this fight.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
Kick to the face. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
He answers right back.
Priest has his opponent up.
The table, devastating. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Gunther has it lined up.
Elbow.
Gunther with his opponent all the way up.
Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver. That's it. Santos just ended things.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Saw it coming and got it over for the trouble. Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War
is off the charts. Wards that off. What a response. Disturbing impact. Point blow.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming. Super kick on the money. Scary.
He makes the save.
Kofi quickly hit the big shot.
Meanwhile, we see Woods.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Here's the pin attempt. And it's all over. Ludwig Kaiser gets the win. These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here are your winners. The team of Gunter Ludwig Kaiser, Santos Escobar, and Berto.
They came, they fought, they survived. Ladies and gentlemen, your War Games winners.
I'm not going to advocate resting on your laurels, but if you make it out of War Games with the W, I'll grant a very deserved exception.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Destruction incoming.
Rosie doesn't care who he hurts, just that he's the one that gets to hurt him.
Introducing first, representing 3-minute warning from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 420 pounds, Rosie!
Being the one to kick off a War Games match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
Well, lucky for him, he won't have to wait too long until the cavalry arrives.
That's right, this team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is War Games.
Wants to smoke? Angelo Dawkins. No doubt about it.
Dawkins is tired of being overlooked, being underrated. He's ready to break out and prove himself tonight.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds,
Perhaps no greater challenge than the one this man is about to face. War Games, one of the most brutal contests a superstar could find themselves in.
And he has plenty of cause for concern because shortly after that bell rings, he'll find himself outnumbered.
He has to be prepared for an onslaught like no other. Does he stand his ground and try to fight it? Or give his opponents the runaround until help arrives?
Well, he's got 2 rings worth of room to work with, but in War Games, there are no easy answers or surefire solutions. War Games have now begun as these 2 teams pit their first combatants against one another.
And in these early minutes, it's all about survival. The true war doesn't even really begin until more superstars have entered the cage. Oh, brutal forearm. And gets sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
And Rosie gets warded off.
Uh-oh. Sent hard into the ring post. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh! Trouble up on the top rope. There's the arm drag.
Every single bone in your body has to be aching after that. You essentially just fell off a cliff.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. Climbing up the War Games cage, headed for the top.
Got from the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. They're going to use the cage as a weapon.
The holding cage is open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
And as things begin to evolve even further, Corey, every competitor's head is on a swivel. Is there even room to strategize in such treacherous terrain?
I'm not sure what the game plan was for either of these teams coming into this one, but I have to imagine things are already starting to reach a point where all that planning has officially gone out the window.
Oh, no.
Watch this.
Look at the power.
It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Uh-oh.
He avoids the contact.
Placed into the corner here. Pinpointing the leg. Out in the corner.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Catches the leg.
Powerful spine buster.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
All the way over. Catches a punch.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Another warrior about to enter the fray. Here to balance the scales. Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
On a stop.
Dawkins was ready there. Man.
Bringing the focus to the temple. Hoping to disorient.
Pinpointing the trachea.
Jumping DDT.
Oh, man. Oh, missed connection.
Being carried around now.
Slam down. Up and down. What a slam.
What a splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
Able to slip out of that one.
Slam.
Oh, God. Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
On the loose, looking to
End this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
And now having to deal with that.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
Hoisted up high here. Gets slammed down.
Fast thinking safely there.
Jamal going up. Take off. Looking at Jamal.
Did Jamal just put an end to this?
Double underhook.
This is troublesome for Ronald. Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
taking flight.
From the top rope. Diving clothesline. Oh, he tied that counter well. Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
What's coming next?
Taking their time.
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. And Dawkins is able to inflict more damage.
Double under. Dawkins could be looking to end this. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's open. Great power escape and a shot to the back. Jumping DDT.
Series of jabs right to the jaw. Line up.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Just punishing the leg.
Cage opens and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now.
Inverted backbreaker. Now Jamal's got one thing in mind.
Fires back from the top.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
Clothesline. Forearm club.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
Propped up in the corner.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Sent flying over to the other ring.
What a match.
It's total madness in here.
Back of his neck. Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games. Vicious.
Scaling this unforgiving War Games cage.
It's flat. I'm not looking for those odds here.
Superstar setting up. Alexander did his homework.
And over to the other ring he goes.
Outrageous athleticism on the vertical leg.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Dropping the knee. He tosses him over and into the other ring. Oh, strong impact.
Setting the sights on the leg with that.
Got them on their feet here.
Falling powerbomb. Boom.
Got him in the corner now. That catches wild looking.
Cuts off for offense with a swift elbow to the gut. The full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle. There's their opponent's left. Attacking the body. From the elbow. Getting kicked out by surprise.
And now looking to put the match away here. And it's enough. Finally, it's over.
That match deserves another look, folks.
big victory for this team.
What a war we just witnessed here. The best team won here tonight, and there's no denying that. They're going to be celebrating this win for a while. Eddie Thorpe is howling for a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, the NXT champion, Eddie Thorpe!
Well, Thorpe has showed that he has the heart of a lion during his training in Japan, and he's already off to a great start in the WWE.
Yeah, Thorpe's shown great success in NXT Underground, and Eddie Thorpe is always ready for any fight.
A man who takes pride in his heritage and takes pride in representing who he says he is.
Well, Eddie Thorpe's always itching for a fight, always looking to prove himself in WWE.
A-Town.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and the youngest Money in the Bank winner in WWE history.
And his opponent, representing A-Town down under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
Already has an ego way beyond his years, and it's getting stronger by the day.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash-in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
Austin Theory in the ring here. Theory is a pretty polarizing superstar in the eyes of the WWE Universe.
True, but whether you love him or hate him, you can't deny what Theory has accomplished in the ring in short order. The kid's got real skills and an incredible physique.
Yeah, Theory has all the tools, but maybe he could just stop running his mouth so much.
And on the opposite side of the ring is Eddie Thorpe. Eddie competed in Japan before coming to NXT and is not a man you want to step to.
Eddie possesses tremendous striking ability, and he doesn't give a damn who you are, where you're from, or what you've accomplished. little more than that to end things this early. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Into a painful wrist lock.
Wrecking the shoulder. Oh, mounting him down. Just hammering away with the rights. Elbows right to the forehead.
Things are heading ringside now.
Not a good spot to be in. No. Power bomb onto the apron. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, in theory, had him well measured.
That holds back Theory's attack.
What are we going to see here? Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
No way.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Into the drop kick.
He fails to connect.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh! He might actually get the win here.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Whoa, like possum. I love it.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Put down face first.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Front face lock applied. Snap swinging neck breaker.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Thor getting out of harm's way.
Stop. This is nasty.
A merciless attack. Hang on a second. We know that music.
The attack just got interrupted.
But their opponents recovered.
That superstar is in the head of the other.
How brilliant that the enemy didn't even have to get in the ring to change the complexion of this matchup.
Counter. Saw it coming. Now these superstars have been making clear lately that they do not care for each other.
Yeah, there's certainly no love lost between them. They both think they are the superior force
With an opportunity here.
DDT delivered. Does Theory have any fight left?
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
What? How on earth did Theory manage to kick out of that? I cannot believe what we are seeing out of him tonight.
Believe it, Saxton.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
He's headed up high.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Quick thinking from Theory.
Austin finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Now's a good chance for Theory to gain his wits about him. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Just a relentless assault from Thor.
See, Theory's overconfidence is starting to...
Here we go again. Locked down with a DDT.
Thor might have this in the bag.
2. That's incredible. with these guys in action.
Here is your winner,
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here comes the gold medalist.
Introducing the participants. First, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle!
And hey, everybody, don't pay any attention to those chants. Kurt Angle rules.
Not according to the crowd, Corey.
Angle never let it get to him. Kurt Angle is the definition of an in-ring technician.
James.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Yeah, no turning back now. She's going to need all the confidence in the world and the perfect game plan in order to get through this thing as a victor.
It's about will. It's about determination. It's about cardiovascular conditioning. Who can go the distance?
Go the distance and change your life.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
of the road to WrestleMania. One way or another, someone is making history tonight.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Here we go with Undertaker making his way into the Royal Rumble.
She knew how to evade that. Just raining down punches.
Kick gets caught. Body shot. And for me, the Royal Rumble always provides a question of whether to play good offense or good defense.
But you kind of have to play both, Cole. It's absolutely crucial for you to be able to switch between both on a dime. If you get too bogged down against one opponent or one situation, you leave yourself vulnerable. You've got to keep your head on a swivel, keep your feet moving, and most importantly, avoid the damn ropes.
And it's Andre Chase heading to the ring and into the Rumble. Nail breaker.
Boom, sit-out slam. Contact to the back of the neck. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Here comes number 5. DDT by The Undertaker.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Looks like New Jack was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble.
And Steph delivers the inverted DDT.
Now we see Angle.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Vicious arm style.
This will be number 6. Delivering nasty stomps. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
And Devon Dudley looks ready to dominate in this Rumble.
Fisherman suplex.
And saw what was coming there.
We have another superstar on the horizon. Here comes number 7. Timely reversal.
And Chris Sabin enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in the Rumble. Right across the back of the neck. Caught in a tough position here. That could have ended very badly. Extremely fortunate to not have been eliminated there. Body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Everyone knows the Royal Rumble tests your endurance. Hopefully there's a lot left in the tank.
We're about to see number 8 right now. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Here we go with Jordan Grace entering this Rumble.
Devon Dudley has been eliminated.
And that surprises Jordan. Return fire from The Undertaker.
Who can enter number 9 be?
DDT plants that. And we know this man can win a Rumble. Here comes the Celtic Warrior.
Back suplex.
And Sheamus. He's going for the high cross. Right on top. High cross. Insulting. Number 10 all the way.
What a damaging blow. Bang! Crucial counter there. You know who's entering in this Royal Rumble?
forward.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Super kick. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Here comes number 11. Big height on that moonsault.
And Sid Justice enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in this Rumble. And they just tossed them aside.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe.
And here comes the first ever Women's Royal Rumble winner.
Turns it around. Soul of fruit meets the stomach.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. One of the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. Has scouted, now can capitalize. The biggest winner in the Royal Rumble history, Yokozuna.
Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. This could be better.
This Rumble keeps getting better. The Honky Tonk Man joins the action. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Scoop slam. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match. Oh my God.
Down with a suplex.
Counter with the knee to the face.
Caught with a clothesline. Number 15 incoming, boys.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Oh, caught him. Number 19 on their way. Oh, no. Step your feet off the ground. It's go time for Ava Moreno. And she can change everything in this Royal Rumble.
Russian leg sweep.
Look out.
Corbin averts the attack.
He's hurled up and crashes down his
Has
throat.
been
Has been eliminated. Clock ticking down to our next entrant. Honky Tonk Man, shake, rattle, and roll. Now Nexus gets a chance. Who looks to make a statement in the Rumble?
Up and
Alley-oop.
face first. That was awesome. Eat defeat.
Driving face first. And now here's Rizzo.
And now it's number 21.
It's crunch time. In a well-timed counter. And now Island is ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. Placing her in the corner. Out. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless. Into the choke slam.
Beauty.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Number 22.
Big opportunity.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Now it's time for Alexa Bliss, who's looking to make waves here. That could make an opening for her. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a Rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Sunset bomb.
Punch across the cheek.
Catches the kick.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
With authority.
Here we go with entry 23. You saw that coming.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Here comes Electra Lopez to enter the fray here in this Royal Rumble.
the Honky Tonk Man has been eliminated.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring. He avert.
Then Yokozuna. One step ahead there. What a punch. With the lariat. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
drop. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. And it's Io Sky joining the fray here tonight.
Hits the mark.
And Yokozuna is fighting through the fatigue.
Yokozuna courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the competition.
She catches Katana with a counter.
It's driven into the corner. Scoop slam sets things up.
Who's it gonna be?
Realistic. Bliss, look at this. Vintage.
Some race. Looks like Bailey goes out for one-on-one action. What a knee. Ah, jeez. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Takedown the count took is locked in. A submission here.
She might as well tap, it won't cost.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe he thinks enough damage has been done. Is that enough to cause the elimination?
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Bailey Fan has been eliminated.
Boom. A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. What a counter. And looking at Katana chance.
Throw it down across the back.
And perhaps DDP's confidence just got a bit shaken.
You can tell Katana was zeroed in on her opponent.
We might have an elimination here. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in there.
We've got entrant number 28 on the way.
Talk about luck of the draw.
Io Sky has been
And
eliminated.
a suplex. Oh man, Razor Ramon is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Ooh, right to the throat.
Double axe handle right on target.
Oh, that hurt.
Who's 29 gonna be?
Oh man. We're gonna see it way up there.
Razor's Edge.
Alexa Bliss with a DDT. And came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here. Oh, spike face first. If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
Oh man, she finds a hard landing. Jim and Ladder are looking to change the direction of this Rumble. Must have forgotten what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Each superstar trying to counter, gain an advantage.
And it's Katana chance.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Number 3 has been eliminated.
Fighting to stave off elimination has to stay in the ring.
Katana has been eliminated.
Right from behind.
Close play. DDT. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave the mark.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle. Backbreaker. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And Neidhart dodges that one.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Clawing at the opponent's face. Ripping at the eyes. Going for the elimination. And unlucky Bailey would have an answer to that attack.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Jim Neidhart has been eliminated.
Might be looking for the elimination. He has been eliminated. Wow, that hurt. STO.
Well measured.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Oh, look at the camel clutch. Incredible torque. Don't know what the point of this submission hold is.
Maybe
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Four-way slam. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face. Quick reversal by Razor Ramon.
DDT! Knee drop. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh man. Big clothesline.
With a DDT.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Ah, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already. Dragging his opponent out of the corner and a thunderous headbutt from Yoko.
It is only going to get worse for the opponent of Yokozuna. From the middle rope.
Backside drop. And Bailey gets knocked around again.
Bailey is dangerously close to being taken out here.
Destructive use of the knee.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him. Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
A bad guy looking to end this now. Here it comes.
Fantastic counter. Nice arm drag. Turn it around with a reversal. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Kick connects. Hooking it up. Rose plants. There it is. Belly. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Bailey. Rose plant. And Bailey there piles onto the damage she's already dished out. Yeah, Bailey's been an aggressor, and she just showed more. Gosh.
Razor Ramon has been eliminated.
Charge right into the swift chop block. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
And he turned it around. Incoming.
It's over.
that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned. He's here and holding 2 championships.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the WWE Golden Champion, the Scottish Warrior,
It's got to be twice as nice carrying around 2 titles.
I don't know, Saxon. That's a lot of weight to carry both physically and mentally. The target on his back is now twice the size. This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11, to be precise.
And his opponent, representing Manapur, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova. Tonight, this superstar knows his offensive arsenal will be tested. Byron, do you think he can trade bombs with McIntyre?
Absolutely not. And if he tries, he's losing this match.
And the fight is on with Drew McIntyre. McIntyre is always determined to make sure no one outshines or overshadows his legacy.
Drew is consumed with thoughts of striking down his ass. He's really trying to sneak this win early.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Working to neutralize that arm. Brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, look who's here.
I can't say that I'm terribly surprised that he decided to show up right now.
Things just got even more interesting than they already were.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like his plans are blowing up in his face.
Inserting themselves into this action now. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Great job anticipating Khali.
Kick to the back.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Noam Dar's strike hits the mark. Another knee drop. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Uh-oh, we're going to see it. There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
The beast bite. And
Oh, look at. Oh, man.
one blow, all it took.
Power slam incoming. No. Countered into an inverted DDT.
He's got him down for the pin here.
Oh, somehow.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Oh, my goodness.
Stepping out of the ring here. Calculating the next move here. suplex. He's headed to the top now. From way up through the air. And connects.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Reversal from Noamdar. Oh, reverse back elbow. So precise.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
It's like I always say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet.
He almost got caught by that one. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup.
That might be all Drew needs. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
McIntyre setting up. And Dawg puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Now's a chance for Dawg to get back into this match.
These competitors came out here poised and ready for a fight, and boy, are they delivering.
Oh, the enziguri.
Drew with cause for concern.
And the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
And I think to get
Up high.
and completely missed the mark.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Oh, man. And McIntyre on the receiving end of some stiff offense there.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
He's got his hands on the bat. One home run swing could end this match.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Listen to this place. Caught in a bad spot.
Sit out powerbomb.
And he tosses it back in now.
And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
Tackles, ruthless. And he evades the attack. That dodge can buy Drew time. Shoulder tackle.
Noamdar is just getting knocked around.
Dawg's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, a horrific crack of the bat. Just a ghastly shot.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. McIntyre with his opponent seated on that top rope and about to join. What is McIntyre? Oh no. Oh no. Drew McIntyre.
Air raid crash.
That amount of weight bringing you down, that changes the whole complexion of this match. There's two. Man, that's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Acting so happy when they cheated to win.
That attack earlier on ended up paying dividends, but the referee allowed the match.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Like something straight out of a comic book, here comes Axiom.
The masked hero of WWE has arrived.
Introducing first, representing Brixia from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom!
You can just see the confidence in his eyes. He knows that the numbers will be in their favor tonight, and he has faith in his team to be the victors in this war.
It'd be totally understandable for him to be a little shaky right now, having to be the one to start off this War Games match, but he looks solid.
But even with the advantage, this is still going to be a brutal War Games match. He and his team are going to be tested like never before.
It all comes down to this. Do they have the strength, the ruthlessness to succeed at War Games?
Here comes trouble. Tonga Loa, ready to wreck shop.
And from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, 1/2 of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Tom Loa.
This is the kind of match where reputations are made or broken. It is a crucible in which top stars are forged.
And he is facing the ultimate challenge, trying to guide his team to victory despite being at a numbers disadvantage.
It's a tall task, but he's convinced himself and his team that they're up for it. They think they have just as good a shot at winning this as the other guys.
Well, I hope that confidence isn't misplaced. In War Games, one single mistake is enough to bring your whole game plan crashing down.
And the question with War Games is always how far these superstars push each other.
The answer is always as far as it takes. If you're in a War Games match, that means you have asked for and received a license to do anything you want to your opponent. I fully expect these competitors to take advantage of that.
Oh, look at this. The inverted scoop slam.
Got out of the way.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the opposite ring.
Crushing knee strike.
Oh my gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam?
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Oh, he cuts it off.
They're showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Both teams looking a little more comfortable now as this match rolls on.
Right, but this is where the contradictions of War Games come into play. You need to pace yourself, but you can't get lapped. You need to go all out, but not so much you burn out down the stretch. Strategic thinking is absolutely key to survival.
Stop Cole with the move. Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Adding some extra spice to the numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
Oh, that's going to sting. Lift it up. What's next? Get out of the windpipe. Placed him in the corner here. And Axiom got turned around there. And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain. Boom! Read that one. Timer's running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
He's going onto the apron. He must certainly have a plan here. And Tagaloa heads him off with the pass. Russian leg sweep.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
Oh, did you hear that?
Climbing the cage, but that makes absolutely no sense in this match. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
What disrespectful, my gosh.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here.
Launching.
Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
If this lands, it's over.
Meanwhile, we see Frazier.
Is that all she wrote from Tagaloa?
Being let loose could surely become the tide turner for that team.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing a chance as he searches under the apron. He counters with a great reversal.
And I don't like it, but in war games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Big boot!
Somehow, someway, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
And Axiom got turned around there. Jumping DDT. The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fighting.
And twist. Victory nearly at hand for Tamatonga.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Fights back with a well-timed knee. And now, my God! See the box of over the ring shield.
That could put Tama down for good. Samoan driver. But a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Uses an elbow to dismantle Tama. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though, there might still be more around here somewhere. Nathan Frazier setting up
into this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, gosh.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Bursting into the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Ouch.
It's lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Good God, their foot. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broke.
I can see him ready to go.
Big about Tuesday is absolutely possible. These kicks.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Nash has him on Dream Street.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind. Look at this.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, that can flatten you. He tosses him over and into the other ring.
Has officially
No more messing around, no more reinforcements. The real battle.
Here we go.
Scissors kick. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Connects.
This can't go well.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Nash is in crisis mode.
Wrists captured.
And Tom alone close things out.
Wrists captured. If this lands, it's on. Now it's Frazier. Stiff headbutt.
Jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And it's over. Looking for the win. Still only got one.
Quit in this man tonight. That's uncalled for.
Into the pin. Could be over for Tonga Lover. And he fights it off.
Did he kick out?
Tonga
Executing a vicious Tongan twist cover.
late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Saving his team from defeat. Meanwhile, we have Frazier.
Thomas looking to wrap this one up.
Sakota got him in his sights. He's looking poised to finish out. Shoulders down.
That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here are your winners, the team of Axiom, Nathan Frazier, Kevin Nash, and Eric Bischoff.
A triumphant victory for one team and the taste of bitter defeat for the other.
I still cannot believe what we saw here tonight. A lot of back and forth in this match, but you can't deny that the best team won here tonight.